Hey everyone, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Tales of Arise. Hope you're all doing well, thank you for joining me on the stream. So, our last stream, which was 2 days ago, we beat Sylph, and did a whole bunch of other side quests, finished pretty much all of them, save for just a couple. So, today we're going to try to finish those last couple side quests, and journey into the EX dungeon. We'll see how far we get, and then we'll decide from there where to go as well. So, today is officially 2 weeks since the release of this game, and 2 days ago, which was also the day of the last stream, which I forgot to mention during the stream, Namco Bandai sent me an email saying that they finally shipped my physical collector's edition copy of Tales of Arise. So I still haven't gotten it yet, but it's such a good thing that they gave me this digital code in lieu of getting it on time, because could you imagine over 2 weeks later still not having my copy of the game, waiting for 2 whole weeks, feeling so antsy about it, wanting to play it, not wanting to be spoiled? I don't think I could do that, man. I don't think I could do that. So really good on them for giving me that digital code. I really appreciate it. Cannot express how grateful I am. I was getting really worried up to its release. I was like, man, I really want to play this game as soon as possible, really. I remember when I can't remember if I said this before, but when Spider-Man PS4 came out, I ordered it online, and it was supposed to come on release day, and it got delayed, and I had to wait a whole week, and I was so antsy because I wanted to play it so badly. And I know people like, oh, just get the digital copy, but I like my physical copies. I like having it on my shelf. I've shown you guys pictures, well, in one of my previous videos. I think it was one of my first Spider-Man videos. I showed a picture. I have like a giant couple of bookcases just full of games, and I like adding to that collection, even if digital is more convenient. Okay, so we're gonna go in and defeat Undine, who I suspect is that giant slug monster from the second opening. We're still wearing the not the swimsuits, the school outfits.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh, that was fast.
Well, looky here.
Wait, if I jump from here, how do I get back down? Oh, I guess here? To be honest, the main reason why I'm still wearing the school outfits is because I kind of want... I mean, you might have noticed all my thumbnails for the post-game Tales of Arise videos have been Law in different outfits. I feel like it's only fitting, right? Because I like him so much and I talk about him a lot. Why can I see these guys from here? They're not part of the map. So, in other words, I want to have a thumbnail of him again, and I haven't had a thumbnail of him in the school outfit yet, so that's only natural that I use this. And then we also have his extra costume, the wolf outfit. Ooh, this is nice. I don't know how long this dungeon is.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
That was weird, because I was here, and from here I could see enemies in this part of the map, but I can't get there. So maybe it loops around, or maybe the maps are connected over here? Kind of odd. So Sylph, I'm guessing Sylph is harder than Undine, because the enemies there were like level 66. So these guys are like 54 at most. So it should be a walk in the park, right? And the bees are even lower level.
No sooner said than done.
Now you see what I can do! Victory is within reach.
Dig deeper and we can do this.
Protect this further, little one. Raging Luna Storm! I'll finish you here and now! Down on the ground!
Your astral arts are truly incredible, Every little bit helps.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on it! Control mine! You picked the wrong fight! Seismic rush on! Now! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! We resonate in perfect harmony. Glorious, harmonious melody of punching, etc., etc.
Come on, Law, not you too. Little help!
What's this? Swallow dance! Anything in order is all
Kitara, frozen?
hammer! Resonate with the earth!
Not on my watch!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Enemy flare! What's this?
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly would. Step back. This one's all law.
You know, I wonder, after I beat all the post-game content in this game, will I go back and play it again with a New Game Plus? Like, yeah, we'll carry everything over. Like, pretty much everything. I could try it on a harder difficulty, but because none of the side quests were missable, like, is there really much reason for me to actually go back and replay it, other than just having fun?
Little help!
Maybe not much. Like, I remember Symphonia and Abyss, you'd go back and there'd be like missable side quests, or like there'd be some bonus dungeons that were only available on your second playthrough, or there were items that you couldn't get in one run, and you actually had to like do it multiple times to fill out your collector's book or enemy book. But they've kind of gotten rid of that.
Hold together, just a little longer.
Not that it's a terrible thing, but
That's my cue.
it's kind of something to note.
Shut him down.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'll take that.
This room has a lot of enemies. What are you guys guarding? What's a rock?
Go no further!
I'm on it. Anything in order is all mine.
Spread!
Ready to go. Swallow burning. Take cover. I just provided support. All faces here and now. It must take guts to fight without. Got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here. Demon Blast.
Not in your dreams!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Demons descend. Flashing bang. Easy.
Way to
Should have
go!
messed with me.
Man, I know I bought a bunch of
I'll crush you.
Law's skill notes for getting over limit easier, but he is getting it a lot more often now, which is fantastic. I need to practice doing a second Mystic Art, but I think I can only really do it against giant boss characters. Like, nothing else
Light burst forth.
survives long enough and or is large enough to take all the hits
We're in
without me
good
whiffing.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Hi, Hoodle!
Can't get out of this. Swallow, take this. I'll smash you! Watch this!
A wailing tempest!
All the sticks! Watch it!
In here!
Eat this!
Let's go! Here!
Rotating pile driver!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Let me show you what my arm can hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Undenied!
Sorry to trouble. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now I'm
Whoa,
real
again?
mad.
Nice job, Law.
It's time!
Oh,
Watch
how...
it go! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
But I'm pretty sure I did not use 5 different arts in a string there.
This one's all mine.
Again, I'm confused because the wording of the mystic art is a little bit different than what people said online, and it doesn't seem like it matches.
An admirable display of strength.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
What do you mean you can't even swim,
There's
Law?
more where that came from.
You can totally swim. Come on, Law. Okay, because... It says, in Overlimit, hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5+ combo performed using separate arts. Now, when it says 5+ combo, like, my first thought was, oh, it's a 5-hit combo, so I could do 2 different arts back to back, as long as they hit 5 times total, and then do the Overlimit, but that didn't work. Now, in Read Online, it's 5 arts, different arts in a row, which is kind of hard because, you know, you miss one of them, especially the aerial ones, and you go flying in a different direction, you can't string them unless the enemy is very large, and they have to survive the attacks too. But I'm pretty sure that time I did not do 5 different arts in a row, unless I just really happened to do it. Maybe I'm just underestimating myself.
I won't forgive you.
I'm like bait to them.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with all 6 party members trying to do their second mystic art. I wonder how it works for your casters as well, like Rinwell.
Stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Because her non-casting attacks, I mean, yeah, you can chain together 5 of them, but they're not easy to chain.
Together.
But surely you
that wasn't even a
can't
problem.
chain 5 spells together. That wouldn't work. At least like Xion and Dohalim have more physical arts to chain.
I'm on it. No further.
Oh well.
Follow there.
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you
I do need to finish getting everyone's campfire conversations, but I don't know how long that's going to take, and it's not really interesting enough content for me to do an entire stream on.
Blow them away. How's that?
Also for Rinwell, you can chain until you make an applicable spell combo. That's interesting.
Won't save you.
Still, 5 seems like way too much. I feel like by then the battle's over. Oh, I'm in over limit now, I didn't even realize.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh well, I only care about Law. I only need to know how to use him well, I guess.
Survive this.
We could play around with other characters another time.
Now!
Goodwill. Heaving descent. Flashing bang.
Maybe if I do a second playthrough, it should be like a no Law challenge.
Step back.
For myself.
This one's all law.
But that wouldn't be as fun. Oh, if you use the lowest tier spell, 5 chains is really easy. Okay, good to know. But then, you see... Oh, I can't go to my menu. The annoying thing about that is that... Like, I only have 6 slots here. And 12 if I do the second set. But for spells, they're all ground attacks, so that's only 6 slots maximum. So if I want it to be always ready to do a mystic art, that means I have to have like 5 lower tier spells equipped on all the time, but that's not feasible because I would want some stronger spells. Like let's say for example I maybe do 4 lower tier spells and then 1 high one. That's a significant chunk of my button maps if I was playing Rinwell. It's rough mapping out your skills for the casters. I can see that. Yeah, because the casters also, like, you can't mid-air cast. And their physical attacks are, well, I mean, the Dohalim and Shion have pretty decent physical attacks, but Rinwell not so much. So she's probably pretty tricky to do that with. I don't know, unless the description for her second Mystic Art is different than everyone else's and has a lower requirement. Look, more enemies that are just roaming there that are not part of the map. So they're probably just for decoration. Or to build the mood, since Undine is a giant slime. I feel like this game, more than the other Tales games, have, for Ifrit, Undine, Sylph, and Gnome, have been a bigger departure than they usually are. I mean, Ifrit was more or less what he kind of usually is, but Gnome's usually, like, round and cute in some way. I mean, it was round, for sure, but not really cute. And then Sylph was dragon, like nothing to do with like being a little fairy, like usual. And Undine is gonna be like a giant slime. How did you get here, Mr. Merchant?
Cook here.
How did you get here? How did you get here? Okay. Well, I guess I'll take every opportunity to rest. Who knows if I can get more campfire conversations. Maybe I'll try to at least finish like Dohalim or something.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Except for the fish. Because then we're going to catch them and eat them. I'll just keep cooking different things. I want to cook at least every recipe once. I can't remember if I actually did do the beef stew. I think I did. I didn't do the leaf-wrapped fish. Experience boost. I feel like it'd be a waste if I made that now. More dropped items? That's actually useful. I don't think I made steamed potatoes. Vegetable soup. I don't think I made this either. Let's make Law make it. Eat your veggies, boy.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Rare or rate up. I guess that wasn't very useful, but... Ooh, conversation. I don't know how far I am with everyone. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food
Oh
restaurant?
my gosh, Alphen.
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen?
Oh, come on, Alphen. He was trying to be heartwarming with you. Drinking buddy. Ooh, KO prevention. Critical damage. Faster AG recovery. I'll take that one right away. Okay, I'm only missing one title for you. These must be the titles for... Does everyone get a campfire conversation title? Probably. Sorry, you're missing quite a bit. You probably get one from this quest too, since it's about your fish, right?
I suppose we should call it a day.
Wait, was that really his last conversation for Dohalim? I feel like Laws ended on a little bit more of a we're friends forever type of thing. Okay.
Shall we get moving?
His second Mystic Art. Yeah, it's still the same. A 5+ combo. It's a Dark Attack. Oh, his other Mystic Art is non-elemental. I thought it was Earth. Okay. Let's take on Undine. So the fishing point's beyond her. Aha! I knew it. You're a giant slime. Is there anything to be found? No? Oh. Just give me a second here, Undine.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Don't get careless.
Is that it? Okay, bring it on.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the...
We don't even get like a cutscene to introduce her. Like Sylph. Sylph had a huge cutscene. Oh, where'd you go? Ah! She's spawning tiny fish. Or tiny slimes. Her HP is certainly going down faster. I mean, I did upgrade my weapons, which probably makes a huge difference.
As many as I can.
Take this! Enemy flare!
She just spawn infinite slimes, and she probably has a limit, but should I bother killing them, or will she just make more?
You'll soon see about that.
Coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room.
Chronic inability to read the room.
A freezing storm.
I'll finish you here and now! through armor!
You get the
Bleeding pile driver!
Let's put you out of your misery.
darkness.
That's enough! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow dance! Eat this! Can't get out of this! Almost! Mirage blade! I'm on it!
Nothing can stop me.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Denied! Eat this! I'll take you! Soaring blast! Turn to ash! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
That'll bring you down.
Swallow dance!
Rain down.
Eat dirt!
They're not playing around.
Mirage split!
Damn it.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! I'll tear you apart! Mirage split! Awaken and reset! Swallow dance! Merciful death! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Nice, and it's weak to fire.
I'll heal you all.
I'm on it!
Okay, we're really kicking its butt.
Faithful arrow! I can handle it! Down on the ground! Denied! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Faithful arrow! It's time! Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Also, I realized this is the only of the 4 between Sylph, Ifrit, and Gnome and Gwyndine. It's the only one that we've been able to fight directly right off the bat. It wasn't so huge that it was off screen.
It's getting weaker.
In fact, it's kind of just a reskin, or like a giant version of those little slimes. All the other 3 were all like unique enemy models. Other than the fact that we saw Ifrit earlier as the boss of fight. It just feels really odd to me. I don't understand their decisions on why they did it this way.
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
There you go. Don't let up. Cyan instant.
Eat this! Swallow dance!
What level is it? Yeah, 56.
Demon descent! Flashing fang!
It even has like a death animation, like a normal. Oh!
Looks like the
Never mind. I take everything back. I take everything back. I take everything back.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
We're still fighting it directly though. Okay. You tricked me. I admit, you tricked me. You tricked me. You tricked me. It's still okay, the health bar is still going down fairly fast though. I mean, given that technically it has like 2 health bars and we depleted the first one, so it makes sense that it goes down faster.
I can carve through armor! I'm on a war now! Oh, now I'm real mad! I'll tear you apart! Raging What's this?
Outstanding form.
Now I'm in the groove! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Take this! First strike! That's enough! Raging Luna Soul! Turn to ash! I'll finish you here now!
This is a big chonky dude. At least we don't have tiny ads to take care of anymore. We're doing really good on CP too.
won't save you!
Leave the charges to me.
Deny!
Hear my call.
Oh god, what happened to the screen just there?
Eat this! Swallow dance!
Let's put you out of your misery.
Rain down and purify!
Begin!
Glacial fear! Here's evil!
Swallow dance!
Meteor storm!
Yeah, Meteor Storm. It's so big it'll get hit by multiple meteors.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
You know what would be really intense if there was a third one. After we killed this one.
Now I'll smash you! In a vine,
Oh shoot, I almost died there. That was close.
deny! Swallow dance! I'm just getting started! Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now!
In the sky, fly! They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
By the power of
That's enough!
stockpile!
Mirage Blade! All the conditions come to an end! Eat it!
Tidal wave, get out.
Soaring blast! I'll smash you! I'll finish you! Enemy flare! Mirage Blade! I'm just getting started! Enemy flare! Mirage Blade! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Flash! Can't get out of this! Turn ready to go!
Deny. Do it. Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Take that. Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now.
Huh? What?
Oh no, Rinwell, your book.
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
I wasn't expecting Rinwell to be the star of this little cutscene. Oh yeah, fishing. That's gonna make me calm. Fishing. I love fishing. That makes me so calm.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Oh. Great! Yes!
Do I actually have to fish here? I still don't fully understand how to fish. Zappy Doppelganger. Oh, Zappy's a mascot from Tales of Rebirth, I think? One of those Japanese-only Tales games.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly!
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
You don't seem so sure, Dolim.
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Dohalim's like staring at them. He didn't even get in a word. They never really explained those 4 lights that came out from the wedge. I mean, obviously, it was just a gameplay reason to sneak in the usual Sylph, Ifrit, Undine, and Gnome, but like, there was really no point to releasing those Zeugles onto the planet. I still don't understand why the red girls decide to go ahead with the plan now. Like, they've gone through so many crown contests. What makes this one different? We still reunited the cores at the end. Nothing really changed other than the fact I guess there was a maiden present and a sovereign, I guess. But like, really, we didn't really finish the spirit channeling ceremony either. What made this crown contest so different than before? I mean, from their perspective. Obviously, it's different from our perspective because we beat the lords. And also, when did she? I've been thinking about all these things in the interlude between streams. How did she? Nietzsche never explained how she escaped from being experimented on.
Hey, are we gonna get going
she
or
just
what?
left, and we still never really figured out why she had a core, a master core, and why Balsef. I went back and watched the cutscene. They just gloss over the fact that Balsef didn't have one, or didn't show it to us, or whatever. There's still so many like little things that. And like, you know, Alphen had the iron mask on at the beginning. When they found him, he was enslaved, but no one bothered to like try to take it off or even question him or anything. Like, I don't know, there's just too many things that they just never really explain because they're not important enough, I guess, but they just feel like things that they didn't really think about in the plot. Fine, I'll fish since I'm here. I
hope
need
we
to
catch
remember all the
something
buttons.
decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
I still don't understand the point of the jiggling because the wait, it's going away. Soft shake. Oh, okay. Maybe different fish like different things. Because last time the fish liked the reel and they hated the shake. What if I do a hard shake? No, soft shake. Oh, I have to time it in according to the circle there. Oh, R2.
I've got something.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Did I get it? There's only
Well,
one
that wasn't much of a challenge.
button
You sure
prompt.
know what you're doing.
How did I get a Ganatharos? Oh, this is part of Ganatharos, never mind. There's probably a title. There's probably multiple fishing titles for Kisara that I'm missing. And that's why she's missing so many titles.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one.
Are you okay, Rinwell?
Good, good.
Alright, he promised her a book.
All right.
Good grief.
So, the title Untamable Rage was referring to Rinwell's rage, not the rage of the Zeugle. Wait, you didn't know Tidal Wave? I thought you already knew Tidal Wave. Oh well, okay, thanks. Oh, that's your last title. Okay, let's go spending. Crit damage is good. I feel like weakness damage would be good because you have every element except darkness. Evasion distance, that's probably good. Over limit extension? Yes, please. I don't know if it's worth increasing charge damage. Weak point damage. I mean, owl astral energies. We got all the owls. Mid-air damage doesn't seem that useful for you. Okay, weak point damage. Weak point damage. I feel like crit damage would be good too, but... I also didn't realize, well, I realized it but I didn't say, but if you do all 5 nodes of the same title, you get an extra bonus. So this one is Elemental Defense plus 50, so it is a good thing to actually finish your nodes. I feel like I should give her things that increase her boost gauge, because I always feel like I never have Rinwell's boost attack at the right time to suck up enemy spells. Okay, we'll save for now. Oh. Alphen. Thunderous Devastation. You only have one more title left, too. I should buy all these cheap ones. Maybe later.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
So... okay, this guy, I'm not going to do his quest, because I had to fight a level 99 Balsef. Oh, here's the quest I'm looking for. So this quest unlocks when you defeat all 4 of those giant Zugos. Ifrit, Undine, Sylph, Gnome. And this is the one that gives you the last set of outfits that I don't have yet.
You finally made it.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Okay, so I'm gonna save on a separate slot here. And I'm gonna explain why later. You'll understand. Okay, let's do this quest and get our last set of costumes. Unless they release more DLC costumes like cameo outfits later. You there. Yes, you boys need somewhere to take a load off?
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Go with him.
Got it.
All right.
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here. So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Want to take a dip?
Yes. Yes. You guessed it. Actual hot springs outfits. I know we have the swimsuit outfits from the DLC, but like I said, a lot of, particularly the guys, are quite covered for swimsuits. And then I was saying, well, Tales of Vesperia has sauna hot spring outfits and swimsuits. And it's sad when you get DLC swimsuits, but you don't get like a skit or like a quest to unlock them and get them in the game for characters to actually wear them and actually talk about it. So, hopefully this is hopefully what we want.
What's a hot spring?
Oh, come on, Alphen.
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Oh, come on, Law. What? You don't like baths?
Think
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I like how they went through the trouble of completely voicing this NPC's lines, and yet the characters still have, like, incomplete voice lines for this quest.
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
Oh, look at Law Blush. Ah, yes, the classic Tales trope of the girls and the guys bathe separately, and then the guys end up accidentally peeking on the girls for some reason, or there's some misunderstanding, and someone gets beaten up or yelled at or reprimanded or something.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh, don't I wasn't expecting that. We don't have a perv in the party this time, which is kind of nice. I don't really like that archetype.
Oh boy, here we go.
Although we do have Dohalim, which means that he could be unintentional perv somehow.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
Also, they are fully voicing these lines as well.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
What's gonna happen?
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
So the guys won the rock, paper, scissors? Dohalim, why are you still...
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things.
Dohalim?
Could I trouble you to undress me?
Wait, really?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing
Are
this?
you really going along with it?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah, you really do have knickers!
What the heck? This is not what I was expecting. Hey look, it's the mascot of Tales of Zestiria.
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Dohalim, please.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? Well, I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Alvin, please.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
An intense zoom in. Oh no!
I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
Jeez.
What? But I...
I like how the school outfit hairstyles somehow go along with the
That was
hot
a fine
springs.
bath indeed.
Like the slick back.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Alvin. That was it? You don't get a girl side?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe go back in with the girls. Steamy towel. Is it a second quest with the girls then? I kind of want to do this again, but with their regular outfit hairstyles, just to make it
Aw, are
fitting.
you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
which is why I saved it. Also because, you know, in case I ever want to, in case the hot spring episode turned out to be really good, I want to be able to access it whenever I wanted. Oh jeez. We'll load this one. Sorry guys, we're gonna do this again. I think that's perfect thumbnail material. The picture of Alphen and Law ready for the hot spring, and then Dohalim in his clothes.
I feel like somebody's watching.
I don't know, is it too... I don't want to put like a spoilery thumbnail, but it is the highlight, I think, of this, or will be the highlight of this installment. I've been very careful with my thumbnails, like not wanting to accidentally give off any of the plot through them. I mean, this is a side quest, so it's also a pretty standard Tales side quest. And it's also been over 2 weeks since the game came out. It's just too funny to pass up. It's just too funny. Wait, that's not right. Well, technically it's this one. Oh well, it's the hair that's important. Same with Yushion, I guess. Technically I should do this one. Okay, everyone ready for the hot spring?
Us.
Maybe there's someone around. That's it.
Hey!
Got it.
All right.
We'll just skip through the first section of the dialogue.
What is this?
There's a hot
What's up?
It is a place where...
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like...
I say we.
Whoa!
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
Look at him blush. I still can't get over it.
I think not.
Oh boy.
Okay.
House Ilkara...
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
It's perfect.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Dun dun dun.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
You know, I'm grateful that Law was not the butt of the joke in this cutscene for once.
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah, the camera work in this cutscene is very good. Okay, we'll see what happens on the girl side. I feel like the boys aren't exempt just yet. I feel like it's going to be more poking fun at the boys during the girl cutscene. It has to be.
Yeah.
We'll look at the steamy towels after the girls get theirs.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
A humbling lesson. That name bodes ill.
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
You know, I know Shion's thorns like only react and shock people when they get close, but imagine if they like conducted through water as well. Like she'd get into the hot spring and then she would just electrocute everyone. Like Pikachu. I remember this like the cartoon of Pikachu and all the Smash Bros characters in the hot spring and Pikachu's smiling and someone was like, "Wow, Pikachu is so happy here." And then someone else replied, "It's because he knows he has the power to kill every single person in this hot spring if he so wished."
Ha! You wish.
Okay, it's the infamous peeking episode. Dohalim's gonna have a hand in this, I just know it.
Take all the time you like.
Oodle! Oh, it's so cute.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Shion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch
Aw.
Hey, hands off, remember?
it. You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Oh no, Dohalim.
Right.
What are you trying to do to my boy?
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that.
Wait, did you just sprout those?
Are you game?
Oh no.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
Don't fall for it, Law.
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Oodle.
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Shion.
Yeah, totally.
She didn't even bat an eyelash.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What?
You know, that was pretty mild in comparison
Alphen!
to
What happened to you all?
most Tales
I had
games.
no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us two. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Law failed to unlock the title Dirty Minded Devil. Good, don't give him that title. Jeez, don't believe it's all your fault. That was pretty good. That was cute. The little title thing was a nice touch. Hoodle's face though. Yeah, I can be your angel or your devil.
Yeah.
Well, the description for everyone's steamy towels are slightly different.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Aw, the guy's gone. I can't go back into the hot spring. Wait, oh, this is just the inn. Okay, let's save in the other slot to make sure. So if I ever want to rewatch the hot spring cutscenes, there it is. Simple towel worn out of necessity. Not one to rest on his laurels, Law has every intention of continuing to hone his physique. Here we go. I mean, it's still not as good as a swimsuit that is just like trunks, because this is awkward to fight in battle with. At least a swimsuit you can justify and be like, hey, it's just a swimsuit. It just looks weird to be fighting in a towel. And Dohalim's swimsuit is the closest one to revealing a bit of skin, too. Well, we gotta read it. Dohalim himself insists that it isn't necessary, but it's best not removed for propriety's sake. See, the girls kind of get the short end of the stick, because their towels cover their entire midsection, so it's not like a bikini, so I mean, their swimsuits do show quite a bit of skin, but like the steamy towels don't make for good fan service, unless, I don't know, that's your thing. A simple towel worn out of necessity that's a must-have companion when dipping into baths with other company. Well, her description doesn't even mention Rinwell at all. It's like a default description. Its powers of dryness fail when worn underwater, but in a bathhouse that's acceptable and to be expected. I mean, you got a new hairstyle, right? Or at least I think it was yours. Oh, okay, it's just your braided outfit without the feather. What does yours say? While okay to wear inside hot springs and the like, it's best not to bring into bathtubs. Alphen. In a pinch, it's better than nothing for maintaining a modicum of modesty. Feeling comfy there, Law? Actually, does he have any weapon skins that are just like as unobtrusive as possible? Well, I guess I have this. I mean, this one's a one-handed Zephyr's outfit, or Zephyr's weapon. I feel like since we've kind of gone through everyone's DLC outfits, we should go try the last set that we haven't really used. It's kind of cute, look at it. I really like this one for Dohalim, actually. I feel like it fits him. I mean, his regular outfit is good, but because his pants are so wide and baggy, they don't look like they'd be good for, like, fighting. So, like, this one, I think looks better. And he looks good with the turban. He kind of looks like, that character from Tales of Phantasia. Edward? Well, Edward's, like, his descendant, but... Oh, no, Edward's, like... I can't remember if Edward's... Because there's time traveling in that game. I can't remember if Edward is the ancestor or if he's the current one, but it gives me the same vibe with the head turban. It's been a while since I played Fantasia. No, you have two. You have this. I want this. Yeah. Same with Alphen. You have this. You also have this. This is okay. There's no blue on it though. Or barely any blue. Oh wait, I think, yeah, everyone has, or you have an attachment that comes with this one. Oh, look at this. Oh boy. And little buddies, we saw those. You have a tail that comes with yours. And I think you have a weapon skin. Does yours come with a weapon skin? Kingly staff, does that... Pork fork. I don't remember if this one's DLC. Oh, it must be, yeah, because everyone has something related to their... I think it's this one. This one goes with the other outfit. You don't have a DLC outfit sword? Well, this is a wedding cake cutter. I didn't look at that. Because this one goes with the other outfit. Okay, maybe you don't have one. Maybe you don't have one either. I don't actually know. Because this is ceremonial wolf, ceremonial wolf, ceremonial wolf. Yours doesn't have a stealthy or chic. I have no idea, actually. And this one definitely goes with you. Old guard shield, yeah, that's yours. Actually, I should probably... I bet I could check here. Yeah, the lightsaber weapons are their WX whatever. I mean, I don't think it tells me here, does it? Doesn't tell me here. Okay. Well, I think the kingly staff goes pretty well with this one. And this one's definitely for that. I'm just not sure about you guys. You two. Probably Alba is definitely not. But then it goes right to Machete Carrot, so there if he did have a DLC sword, it would be between these two, right? Okay, you get to wear your normal weapon, I guess. You know, maybe it's this one. Maybe? Oh, this is the bouquet. I have no idea, Alphen. Yeah, you can wear your regular sword, I guess. So confusing. This is really cute for you, Law, but I hardly recognize you. Okay, what do I have left now? Okay, there's the EX dungeon. I need to craft this last book for Rinwell, and I have to do the riddles. So I found a guide for the riddles, just because I don't think it'd be very fun to watch me bumble around the map on stream for so long. So, okay. Okay, so the first one is Calaglia, Iglia Wastes. So this is my valuables. Wonder Text 1, just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. So sand and stone is obviously Calaglia. So hovels, because here there's a bunch of like destroyed towns. The item is like up here, I think.
You finally made it.
Oh, actually, we should rest since we're here.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by
Yeah,
now.
my rapigs. Oops. I raised a bunch of rapigs last time because I figured that one of the recipes I wanted to do required rapigs, and I want to make sure I had enough of them.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Oh, all 3 of the Wonder Bard clues lead to the same location. That makes more sense to me. Okay. I thought it was 3 separate locations. Because I think when you accept the quest, I think Rinwell goes like, that's confusing, and I think Dohalim or someone goes like, maybe they're talking about 3 different things, or 3 different locations, or different places. Okay, that makes more sense. What should we cook? Curry. I don't think I made curry yet, did I? Did we make marble curry? Oh, no, marble curry is the thing that uses the rapid meat.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
No one wants to eat it.
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Oh, it actually went well. No one has conversation.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Again, I don't know what triggers the conversations. Is it like, ooh, cute Hoodle? Oh, they're cute! Like, is it like a certain amount of time between conversations that's allowed?
Hoodle's really warmed up to you.
Sometimes you'd see a conversation, but then next time you would rest and it would be gone.
I want to...
Oh yeah, so okay. The northernmost reaches a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. So yeah, all 3 of these correspond to one location.
Go back to bed.
Yeah, my guide corroborates that. It only has one location. Okay, that's easier. I thought it was like 3 separate places. I'm like, these clues are not enough to go off of. But combined, they are. And he gives all 3 clues to you at the same time, so it's kind of weird. It's a weird format for a quest, I think. Past the bees.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it in hand.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Oh yeah, you use that at the beginning of the game. It's literally just a pipe. Okay then. Alright, we need to look at the other artifact we got. Fairy statue. Oh, this is the golden fairy statue. More ore.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Look at his tail, his big floofy tail. I love how the birds fly away as you get close in this area. Hey, dude.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
This is indeed the legendary instrument. It is a rod that you were destined to use.
I see.
Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill.
Great!
Alphen, you're not really taking him up on this, are you?
Huh?
Alphen? Oh, you're... This guy was kidding, but then Alphen's being serious. You should work at my palace. Would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, join our party, Wonder Bard. You'll be fantastic.
Agreed.
Darling.
You're actually going to use this, Alphen. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. Okay. What a strange quest.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, then the two of you could be irritating together.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Hey, come on, Law. You get so impatient, you say that so quickly. Yeah, we need like a director's cut of Tales of Arise with the bard as a playable character. Oh, I'm capped on Rapid Meat, I think, right? Oh no, it's like... Why is this one brown like these? Maybe it's because I got more than one of them recently? Okay. Quivering candles. Is that an artifact? From Genji and the Hike clans. I've never heard of that one. So there's 2 ore or more ores. Okay, that's useful. These are all beneficial except for the 1 damage one. So why would I not turn them on?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, so for Rinwell's quest, for that last book, I need to craft... Oh. I thought I need to craft Oblivion Ring, because it said, show the rarest book. But, when I look at the guide, it says the rarest book is Heavenly Gaze. So this is the one I need to show the librarian. So that means I already have it. I was just about to be prepared to go back in and farm for Dark Tree Blood, or whatever I needed to craft this, but turns out I only need this book. Okay, well let's go visit the librarian and see if she takes it. This must give Rinwell a title or something. Wait, no. I got all your titles, right? Yeah. I know it gives us the pancake recipe. Okay, good. I don't like farming. I was gonna dread the farming. That means after this we can tackle that optional dungeon. Plus, what happened to all the Renans that were experimenting on Xion? Because those were not Helgan quills. And then when Lennigus shifted, they must have went into hiding or something, but they're still out there somewhere. I know they were acting on orders from Helgan quill, but...
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
They're so cute in these outfits.
Great!
Elder Cloak. Yay.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
Oh jeez, she's flirting with Law.
You dummy!
Whoa!
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Okay, so that means... Yeah, really the only thing I have left is... Oh! I was gonna say... I have this dungeon left, but there's a new quest here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hello?
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Oh. Dohalim pancakes? Yes, please.
Filled
with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
I'm surprised Rinwell's not involved in this conversation because she likes sweets, but then again, Shion just likes food, so...
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
Good point.
At least let me show you how to make them!
Dohalim pancakes.
I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Your pancake art is really impressive because you got to do it like fast in such a way because the longer the batter stays on the pan, the darker it gets. So you want like an even amount of coloring in certain areas. So pancake art is pretty impressive. So is like latte art.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphin. I don't need spicy pancakes.
Oh, come on.
You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
What about Law?
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
Eating specialist. Me too.
I accept any and all
I'm an
challenges.
eating specialist. I can't cook that well, but I'm an
Great.
eating specialist.
Then I'll be the judge.
I
Where's
can
Law?
gather the ingredients.
Where's Law? I want him in on this
Okay.
too.
Then it's on.
I want Law to make Dohalim pancakes.
Hey, what about me?
Yeah. Poor dude. Wait, we don't get to find out the outcome? I want to know. I want to know who made the best pancake.
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Oh, there's more to the quest. I thought that was it. Dohalim pancakes.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right.
Aw, it should be Law here. He's the one who manages the ranch.
Thanks. Oh.
I love mine thick and lathered with whipped cream. Meringue.
Whoa!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Aw, that's
Let's hear
cute.
some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Yes, Law the MC, perfect.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that.
Like sour candy.
But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
Oh my god, Shion.
3 days worth?
Oh, you're right, they're like thorns pancakes.
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
This is a cute skit, I
Now
love
it's
it.
time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes!
Oh my goodness!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
She cut him in half.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed, I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
She didn't even try it. Also, look at those nails on Law's glove.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their axe?
Come on, Rinwell.
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Ooh! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Are you
Strawberry
sure?
Hoodle.
Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Wait, you're not.
Yeah!
What is going on?
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
That's not sanitary.
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Yay!
Rinwell takes the title!
I love MC Law.
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
Or burn the
I may
food
have
you
done her a
made.
disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Huh? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Oh, that was cute. Oh, do I get all of them? Shion Pancakes recipe. Inside are candies that pop when eaten, and with them an obscene amount of calories. Dohalim Pancake. A beautiful, elegant pancake dish made by the former Lord of Mancia. Strange juices drip out of it, but supposedly it tastes decent. Oh, it's called Hoodle Pancakes instead of Rinwell's Pancakes. A breakfast dish Hoodle assembled by some sheer miracle. Since then, he's refined his craft and keeps trying to hoist it onto the others. That's cute. I didn't think I would get all three. Dang, I need to go back and cook these now. I mean, they went through the trouble of illustrating them, so... Okay, now I'm done with all the quests other than that Phantom Balsef guy. Okay, let's go... Actually, is there a campfire nearby? There's one here. These fast travel points are so close to each other. I kind of want to go make some of those pancakes now. Before I go in, I should spend all my skill points.
Finally.
Stock up on items.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh yeah, Sacred Karma is the one I crafted. That's why it's not a skin from the DLC. Ah, there's this one. Actually, wait, no, is this your Code Vein one? That's why I'm confused, because the Code Vein one definitely does not have a weapon skin. Or was the Code Vein one up here? No. Didn't you have a hat that went with that one? Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Did I even collect that one? I don't think so. I think it's still sitting here. That's why it keeps giving me the DLC outfit thing. Accept all. Okay, I can't believe I never accepted these. Oh, I got a ton of SP from that too. Dang. I am so dumb. That's why. Okay. There. Does that one come with a weapon? I don't think so. It's cute. But if this one's your... Wait, no, oh no, okay. The bonus the bonus costume set that comes with, like, these ones for everyone else. For Alphen and Shion, it comes with both of these. They have two. And I guess this one just doesn't have a weapon. Okay. This is your Nina outfit from Tekken. No weapon skin. Okay, so in order to be on theme for all of you, I will equip your... And then for Rinwell, I'll just quickly look at this one. This one's her Idolmaster outfit. Okay, now we're set. Okay, orange gels. Sure, let's just max out on it. Pineapple gels. I don't know. Do I want to buy pineapple gels? I don't think I should. Let's buy life bottles. They're cheaper. Yeah, all these outfits are actually pretty good. Again, I wish there was a collaboration Tails outfit, though. I want to see Law dressed up as Jude or Senel. Oh, accessories. No, there's really nothing new.
Did we?
Okay, let's buy a bunch of these. Because I need to be as strong as possible for this dungeon. Okay, let's upgrade all his rod extension stuff. And crit damage is good. I feel like Boost Strike is good too. Okay, that's good for you. I think I'll sit on you for a bit longer, Rinwell. I just spent all of yours anyways. Okay, Shion. Well, this one's cheap. Might as well get it. Ailment. I feel like you need increased ammo. So I keep you on the back line, so boost damage is good. Faster flaming edge, increased evasion. Boost strike. Crit. I don't really know what to do with Yukisara because you're still missing a whole bunch of titles, and they're probably all fishing related.
You really just spend that much money?
Oh, Skid.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments.
Well, Law didn't have to cook then.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
What witchcraft did you do, Shion?
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough
make
to bring
different
out
pancakes
their
for
flavor.
everyone?
Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
Oh, because she learned...
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot
Because
of
she
extra
gave Kisara
work.
pancakes that she would have liked.
It was, but I
So
learned
she learned the
something
lesson
important
that
in doing
you
so.
should cook for what the person would like.
You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
The wolf mask makes it even better.
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Okay. Love Chef. Was that your last title? Oh, good. Okay, I was like, uh-oh, I just spent all your SP. There better not be something good. And I thought this was a CP when full, but it's not. Okay. MF Porridge Recipe. The ultimate porridge derived from extensive research. The key to such a vaunted status, love, the finest flavoring of all. MF?
I think I'll
Like-
read my book a little more.
Mofo porridge? You know, I was thinking yesterday, I wasn't streaming because I was visiting a friend, and they made mabo curry for us, or mabo tofu for us for dinner, and it made me think of Tails. And they were kind enough to know, because I do not like very spicy food, that they cut down on the spice, specifically for me, and it tasted delicious, so that kind of ties back into both the cooking here and the whole cooking for others thing, which is very nice. Also, my opinion about pancakes, I just kind of want to get this out here. I kind of personally like waffles more than pancakes. Pancakes are good, but, like, I mean, I love the taste of maple syrup, but when you pour them over pancakes, I feel like the pancakes just soak it all up like a mop. But then when you eat the pancake, it doesn't always taste like the maple syrup. Sometimes it's too, like, doughy, too. I mean, I like pancakes, don't get me wrong. I like breakfast foods, but I think waffles are better than pancakes. So I have a ton of new recipes then. Oh, Muris Fledget Porridge. Heal CP after battle L. That's actually good. I kind of want to make that. Oodle pancakes, Dohalim pancakes, Shion pancakes, and then regular pancakes. Okay, we're going into the tough dungeon, so I kind of need CP.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Ooh, that was like 30. That one lasts like 39 minutes. That's fantastic.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
The conversation just ends there?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another...
You know, I just realized, because if I have all of Shion's titles now, that means she doesn't get a title from Campfire Conversations. Same with Rinwell, actually. Was it just Dohalim that got one from that? I can't remember if Law got one from a Campfire Conversation. I don't think so, actually, now that I think of it. So what do I need left? Like, Kasara's still got a ton. Again, probably all fishing. Okay, let's get ready for that dungeon. There's no quick travel? Here it is. Enough dilly-dallying.
They're galled.
Because before I go in, I will save, because last time it was kind of awful. Okay, so I did some quick searching, and remember how we saw the credits of the game listed Edna, Aizen, and Kronos? And we thought, oh, they must be a cameo battle in the Colosseum. I think after doing some searching, I think they're actually bosses in the optional dungeon. I don't think there's actually an arena cameo battle, unless it's like Vesperia, where you defeat all of them individually in the dungeon, and then you go back to the arena, and then you fight them all at once. Again, it's a really weird combination. Like Edna and Aizen, Edna's from Zestiria and Aizen's from Berseria. They're brother and sister, so fine, put them together, that makes sense. But then Kronos is just, if you're gonna have 3 characters, and 2 of them are related, and the third one is so random. He's from Exilia too, and he's one of the antagonists. So not only is he not like a party member, he's an antagonist, and he has nothing to do with the other 2. I mean, he's like a spirit of time, so maybe there's like some story element of him like manipulating time to bring them together or something. That's my only guess. Anyways, I'm pretty sure they're bosses.
Here is always eerie to me.
Here.
Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh!
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Now, I think this dungeon's called the Other World. Does it look just like when we were wandering through it earlier, or is it different? I hope not.
Something feels odd here.
Oh, here.
Be on your guard.
I mean... Oh, hi. Hello, person. Why are you
I see
here?
someone who looks troubled about
Wait,
something.
you're a Renin
A
researcher.
little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
What is going on? And is it a dungeon where we're always in battle? Because then my CP after battle when full doesn't make any heck of a difference then.
Hmm?
Space-time researcher. Oh, I got careless and it ate me up. Happens all the time.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Time space gate. I mean, that would explain why Kronos is involved, I guess. It leads to worlds that aren't Rena or Dana. Okay, that's nice. I hate it when recently all the EX dungeons are just... They just take all the previous maps of the dungeons you've already gone through in the game and then mash them together into like a patchwork dungeon using reused assets. So if this one's different, that might be a nice change of pace.
Huh?
Or did they just lift the dungeons straight from like Zestiria and Berseria? Six keys that open the gate. Each of those leads to a different world. 6 different Tales worlds, maybe?
Seriously?
Got it.
Also, I heard that there's devil's arms in this game, like the weapons that, like Nebulim, weapons that are really, really weak, but then when you beat the quest or ultimate boss, then they get stronger, +1 for every enemy that character is killed. But maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. Again, I haven't opened the New Game Plus menu, or it could be like a quest that is only accessible from a New Game Plus. So that might explain it as well. In which that case I would have a reason to go and do a New Game Plus, but by then you've beaten everything, you don't need the strongest weapon anymore. So does that cancel out my other quest? Wait, why is this one... I have another quest. Is it because I opened this one? I'm so confused. Well, before I dive in, I guess I should do that quest. I mean, the other one didn't say it was marked as solved, so why did the other one... Is the other one still active? Oh. They just replaced the other quest with this one, I guess? I didn't get anything, right? Yeah, I got the Destiny key, but... Wait, Destiny key? Does that mean it takes me to the world of Tales of Destiny? Okay, well, okay. First, I gotta figure out what this quest is. It's outside the training ground. Probably unlocks... Maybe this is unlocking the cameo fight in the arena.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Again, depending on the level of enemies in the dungeon and the cameo fight, I'm not sure if I'd be able to do them right away.
I hear a voice.
Oh, it's you.
Somebody's asking for help.
Not that I'm excited, not that I'm not excited to see you, but...
Just great.
Collect some voices. Aim it at a person as they talk, then it remembers what they say, so you can listen to it again.
Wow.
Each and every person living on this fine planet who's bound to you by all the threads of fate.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
All
fine.
right.
Seriously? How many people do I talk to? I mean, again, there aren't that many named NPCs in the game, but is that who you want me to talk to?
Very well.
Sound vessel. What do you want me to do?
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphen. Hello, I'm Alphen. Is that what my voice sounds like?
It's always weird hearing your own voice played back to you. Okay, oh, it's literally all the NPCs they want me to talk to. Wait, but it just starts with Calaglia. Do they really want me to do this? I was kind of all ready to go into that dungeon, and then now you throw this at me? Waste my pancakes? But again, I feel like the dungeon's gonna be a huge
Finally.
ordeal.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Doc, load. Calagliho. So we wanted Cole's voice, not Doc's voice that time. Okay. And it's not a hard quest, it's just tedious, but not that many NPCs to talk to. And a lot of the NPCs are dead
Looks
anyways.
like we made it here in one piece.
Like the 5 lords, or 4 of the 5 lords. Iron too? You were barely a character.
Huh?
That's what we got from him.
Gotcha.
I was like Zephyr's right-hand man, or maybe his left hand since that side wasn't fortified. What about Nath?
Watch it.
I guess this is a nice like little recap of the game, in a way, like a go back and meet everyone again. I miss the collector's book, or the figurine book from Symphonia, where you could use items to craft random like figures, and you can go basically view the models of all the NPCs you've met in the game, including like enemies and stuff.
Hey,
Wait, we just came to him and that's what we got from him? Nath. Okay, where to next? Wait, is that it? Did you really only want those? Or were those like the only freebies? Oh no, I forgot there's this one. That's probably the gourmand guy. Wait. Floor 3, yeah.
Yes!
Ah!
There aren't any NPCs in Meshia 224. There's Bragan. Who's the other person that they want? It's like every realm had less and less NPCs.
Perhaps.
Menic. Menic. Patuh. Gross. Hate that guy. Who am I getting from here? Really? Oz friend? The one that we can't have full, like, real sentences with? It's kind of random. I mean, he did have a name, so I guess he's a little bit more important than the other NPCs.
Yeah!
Yeah, woohoo. I mean, I guess that would mean that the librarian in Menancia would have it too, right? Because she also had a name. But again, a lot of these NPCs are not super important, or they're only part of the side quest. When I talk about not enough
Looks
NPCs,
like
I mean
here
like
in one piece.
the plot relevant ones. So look at all my rapigs. Looking cute before I harvest them later.
Yes! Yes!
Give a shout out to Feria Ranch. Oh man. Ooh, oh. The Geel's in the training grounds.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah! Excuse me!
Yeah, that reminds me, we should look up Undine's enemy info, just out of curiosity. One of the 4 lights fired out of Lenegus as it launched the wedge. Seemingly a force of water astral energy, it spits poison and casts water astral arts. Though slow to react, it should be approached with caution lest you be crushed by its massive frame. And then, Azugul spawned by the Luo Undine. While smaller than its progenitor, it shares the same traits, scattering deadly poison around itself in an attempt to wipe out any hostile creatures attacking it. Yeah, library, I knew it.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
You just sighed into it. Oh right, the guy that introduced us to Vicent, he talked to us like once, and then we never talked to him again.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes!
Here's just Bayfon and the mother, Giselle. And then the wharf is probably Mahavar, of course, our good man.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And then Tilsa's still in Peletian. Let me tell you a secret about Deadeye, mumble mumble.
What was that?
Don't share what I said with Deadeye's mom. Aw. I mean, it's kind of nice that you're still so dedicated to honoring Deadeye's friendship from days past, even though you know how he turned out. Good on you, Bayfon. You're a good guy. You should meet Bragan. I think you two would have a lot in common. Aw, she's an owl lady now. You have to get voices from Lenegus too?
Looks like we made it here in one
Maybe
piece.
Dohalim's friends? Mahavar, my man!
Huh?
Oh, is this one for the couple? Because they had names.
We've reached our destination.
This guy has such a gentle voice for someone who's so big and lumbering inside his metal armor.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
Oh, she's jealous. Their love.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah.
Now I'll always sound forever 25. Aw, Gagne. Wholesome. Report back. Okay, good. I don't have to go to Lenegis or Rena. Or, Ake Faisal. That's good. Okay, after this, then can I go to the optional dungeon, finally?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Didn't expect to have this many detours. Load! Load! Thank you.
You did good.
You're gonna remix it, make it a sick track. Make these voices speak as one.
Well, that can't be.
Really?
Is that so?
What's wrong?
Is this like supposed to allude to the ending where everyone like delivers their voices of Dana?
Very well.
Don't tell me you have another quest afterwards. Well, it's a lot of money, a lot of SP.
Hey, Alfred. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
Oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
That was cute. Okay, quest. Nope. Nope. This one's still this one. Quest. Good. No more Wonder Bard. Be gone. Now I can just set this one. Okay, now we can go into the optional dungeon. Key of Destiny, though. Am I really going to the world of Tales of Destiny?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
They really should have made cameos from more than just Zestiria and Berseria, then.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Destiny Rift. Am I gonna hear Tales of Destiny music? That'd be cool.
What is this place? Are we in a cave?
Cavern of Fate Shallows.
I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
I sense another power. One that's not astral energy. I think it's true. We're not on Dana or Rena anymore.
What kind of research would it take to pull this off?
Scientific theories aside, the man seems to have spoken truly. This is another world. Will wonders never cease?
That means there could be monsters lurking around that we've never met before.
So this is the world that the first key leads to. And another key is somewhere inside here.
Stay on your toes, everyone. We should be ready for anything.
This is cool. This is much better than a mishmash of all the dungeons from this game. But I don't know Tales of Destiny well enough to say where this is and what the references are. Oh yes, music! This is definitely Tales of Destiny music. You can barely hear it over the battle voices though.
Be my guest.
What's this? Now, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory.
Too slow.
Naturally.
Do it. Down on the ground. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
A freezing storm. I never miss. Can't get wet. Ice prison.
Oh no, I was over limit. I should have done my Mystic Art.
A breeze.
Easy.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm surrounded. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Whatever you do, just stay away
Now
from the
you see what I
force.
can. Now I'm in the groove. Rotating pile.
Do it, Alvin!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
These fists have got your name on them. Prepare to be seen. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And the music is like directly lifted
Is there
too.
anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of the
Like it's not even remixed or anything, which is nice. I like it.
that I myself am drawn into battle.
No backing down! Can't get out of this! Swallow dance!
Wind's not in your dreams.
I'm on a roll now! Turn to axe! I can shatter any steel!
Escape my judgment.
Denied! Swallow dance!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
You see what happened there as you crossing dark. Shouldn't have done that.
Blah blah blah.
Negative gate. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
So many Mystic Arts from Law.
Snake of the abyssal
Magic is in. Leave the enemy heart to me.
No complaint here! Rock split! Water! Hear my God! Swallow dick! Now I'm in the groove! Armor won't save you! That's enough!
Fear, I never miss.
First drum on! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Laser beam. Here's evil.
I'm ready! Rock split!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, next one. Heaven and earth.
Already on!
Oh, hold on, sir. Here I come.
Turn to act! Ready to go! Mirage split! Far enough!
Now.
Eat this! Elton! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
At least I'm good on Gald for quite some time to come, I think.
Get lost.
First strike!
Terminate render.
Swallow dance! Enemy flag! I'm on a roll now! Mirage split!
Is it hot?
I can carve through one! I'm on a roll now! Oh no!
Tear you to shreds.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Without a trace.
Turn to ash! The enemy feels our too! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Nice.
Faster! Mirage split!
Being surrounded by enemies also helps in doing the second Mystic Art.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
This one's mine.
Now I'm in the groove! Sonic Spear!
Now.
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Too slow!
Acceptable.
Here's the evil.
Rhapsody of darkness.
Freeze Lancer. Tidal Wave.
I'm on.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm on a roll now.
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
There's something else I realized is this Tales game doesn't have any gentlemen.
I'm even stronger
Like
than before.
the enemy gentlemen. The tall, lanky, like, guys made of clay that walk around and say hello there and have... You sometimes wear hats or other things that reference other Tales characters.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'm just glad it's an actual dungeon and not like the gnome dungeon. That must be the boss. The gnome dungeon where it was just a constant battle, or like the necropolis in Vesperia, which is the same idea.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Heal my weary companion. Swallow dance. Leave the kill. Freaking does it.
Glacial Spear.
Hopefully the enemies in this EX dungeon scale up appropriately, so it doesn't jump from like level 60 all the way to like 75 and then up to 90. And I'd like it to ease me into it while giving me enough experience so I don't have to grind.
I'll finish you here and now. On your
Raging Storm.
swallow dance.
Celestial Hammer. Now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Radiant Pierce.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Radiant
Eat this. Oh, back in there to
We're in the
rest.
home stretch now. Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Barrage blade. Do it. Show me. Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
Barrage blade. I'll thank you. Swallow dance.
That'll bring you down.
Eat this.
Leave the charges to me.
Denied. Eat this. Turn the flame inside me.
I still have plenty of room to grow.
Grow any more and you're likely to shrivel up.
You'll be casting as a wizened old man.
I had hoped to graduate to a leadership role.
My CP is full thanks to my meals.
That
Very
enemy
good.
looks strong. I bet it'll...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
So the glowing yellow enemies they aren't even like differently leveled
Your dream.
than their other counterparts. Like
Power of flame. Finish without a trace.
other than the color, there isn't really much way to tell them apart.
The waters of
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Actually, I can't really tell what their max HP was because I wasn't paying attention.
Turn to ash! I'm on a roll now! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Now or never.
In a bind? Swallow dance! Ignite! First strike! That freaking does it!
This'll come in handy.
Swallow!
I'm gonna do a Mirage Blitz. Oh, pretty good. Let's switch it back. I like Talonstorm. Good old Talonstorm. It's too bad Super Swell Dance is not an attack that brings me airborne. I would have liked to have that. Regular Swell Dance is fine.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear. Raging Cascade.
Down on the ground!
Feel
Swallow
it.
dance! I'm on a roll now! Down on the ground! Swallow dance! I'm ready!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Little help.
First strike! Swallow
Let the
dance!
marksman handle this.
Catapult! Watch
Leave
it!
now.
captivity.
Turn to ash.
Stay calm. I need
Shattering
something.
pieces.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. That's awesome. I'm just getting started. Oh, there. I'm just getting started. It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
I'm getting better at using that.
Reflect on that. You're wide
Position, precision, time.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on it. Far enough.
Ignite!
Negative check laser spear. The enemy flag. In a bind.
Freeze laser.
Swallow dance. I'm practically unstoppable.
Big dude. Punisher. You're only 62 though. What a wimp. Ow.
Penguin Blossom.
The waters of creation.
You have a weak point? Yes.
I'll finish you here and
This is
now.
gonna need all of us together.
Enemy flare.
Freeze lancer.
Spear. Exploit the
There you
enemy's
go.
weakness.
Don't let up.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
That'll bring you down.
I'm just getting
Outstanding form.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sleep now.
Heal my weary companion. Blazing flame. Sure. Time to feel some hurt.
Tempest whirl.
Yours to be let free. Watch this. It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
May a thousand gales period assured. Gushy nail.
Nothing can wreak havoc.
Glacial spear. Hear the evil. Freeze lancer.
Merciful death. Rending you apart.
By the power of flame.
Bloody
Finish without a trace.
No further.
I drink more.
Swallow dance.
Magic is there.
Shine. Now I'm in the groove. Now you see what I can do. Eat that. I'll finish you here and now. Quiver dragon. I'll finish you here and now.
Magic is there.
What things?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
By the power of flame. Finish without a trace.
Swallow dance. These sticks has got your name on them. You're mine. Blazing flame. Now I'm in the groove.
The fluidity of your movement simply incredible. The enemy's open.
I'm on a roll now. It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
That did 0 damage because he was at 1 HP.
Burn strike.
Oh well. Take that. Just gotta flex on people by using my second
Quite
mystic art.
necessary when creating weaponry.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh yeah, I also got other armor earlier today. I should equip that. Yeah, that one's not useful. Oh, this one, yes. Actually, should I let Rinwell use sharpness and concentrate again? And Lionheart and barrier. You know what? Sure, you guys can use it for now. I'll let you. I will allow it. I'm not as strapped for CP as I used to be. Oh, what is this? Edna already? You're not from Tales of Destiny. Why are you here? Okay, I want to explore the room before... Okay, never mind.
There's someone here. Is that a girl?
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in such a place?
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
I don't remember you being this standoffish, Edna.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you against me.
I do have to say the English
head
voices
to head in a no-holds-barred battle.
of Tales of Arise
Wait, what?
are
Does the idea
better
of beating up a
than the
frail,
English voices of
racist young girl give you
Zestiria.
pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Can't you just use the gate we took to get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world. That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another realm entirely, that changes things.
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
Oh, this intense music. Well, she's only 63.
Is it really okay to fight a little girl?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Dorling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
Here's something special.
Yeah, I played a lot of Zestiria in Japanese because I actually liked it more than the English voices.
Armor won't save you!
Like this game,
I'm sorry to trouble
I'm
you.
content to stick with the English voices actually. Although I do like the Japanese too. Maybe that's what my New Game Plus would be. My New Game Plus could be Japanese playthrough.
Heal my weary companion! Sure! I can do this all the time! Raging Lunar Storm! I can handle it! Deny! Can you take it?
I still can't believe they spoiled these fights in the credits of the game. I shouldn't have been paying attention. I should have just not paid attention.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
She like charges forward with her umbrella open. It looks so unimposing, but
Armor won't save you! I never miss! First strike! Burn in hell! That's enough! I'll finish you here and now!
Over there.
Off like both
In here.
Eat this! That frickin' does it!
Like astral
Take this!
Where that came from. And away we go.
First strike! Demon Blast! Eagle Ray!
Away we go. Like
Nothing
astral
gets by me!
Power of force. Annihilation.
Ignore!
One cut. Finish without a trace. You go, Jess. In here.
I'm on it! deity. Ready and ready.
She keeps teleporting, it's so annoying.
Armor won't save you. Frickin' doesn't. Swallow dance.
Come back here.
Catch from the wind. Make you the official. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Turn me dirt!
The abyssal beat clear for us up top. I'll finish you here and now. It was nice while it lasted. Swallow dance.
Yeah, she just opens her umbrella and like walks forward really quickly.
In a vine, eat this.
Divine Streak! Don't mind if I do.
I'm on it. Penumbra.
Raging Storm! Lower the banner without a
Begin.
Over there.
Frickin' does it.
Explosion!
Shine. Radiant light.
Eat this!
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing. Blah, blah, blah.
Smash you.
Over there.
I'm ready. Go run. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Now I'm in the groove. Rhapsody of darkness. Solid storm.
Get out of my face.
Uh-oh.
They're not playing around. Infuriating.
I have to agree.
Don't just stand there waiting.
But I want to be safe. I don't want to be clumped together when she unleashes it.
Get ready.
It's not like I can guard.
All right, here it comes.
Oh god. Wait, she doesn't even get a cut in for that skill?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Like it's obvious, that's obviously her most powerful skill. She didn't even get like a, oh.
Shooting star. Illuminate the star.
Where's the star coming from? Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna land and hit everyone, but it only hit that localized zone.
The pure strength of her arts is out of this world.
Whoa. I want an umbrella like that.
I want an umbrella like that.
Armor won't save you. That frickin' does it.
I do like Edna's fighting style, it's pretty cool. And I do like her design too, I think she's one of my favorite designs from Zestiria. Even though I didn't like Zestiria that much.
Ability to leave the room.
A malady your arts cannot fix.
No use fighting at the doctor order. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Regenerate. Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. I want to show thy mystic mercy.
Cyan instant lightning orb.
There you go. Be like me here. Swallow did the
Radiant freezing storm. Blah blah blah.
swallow.
Don't get dizzy now.
Nothing there but me. Far enough.
Here's something
Armor won't
special.
save you.
Don't get dizzy now.
Rhapsody of darkness.
Yeah, I can't do my second Mystic Art against her, she's too
I'll crush you.
nimble.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Shine. Radiant dirt. Force of regeneration. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Here goes. Don't mind if I do.
Sanguine blossom.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt.
Still kind of bad that I'm not using Alphen as much, but I feel like this is the optimal party. Alphen eating his own HP isn't very helpful when you're trying to save CP, and Kisara takes too much damage because she can't evade, she just guards.
Shattering pieces. Show thy mystic mercy. Inspiration. Time for war. Eat this.
A whirling struggle. Get out of my face. Winds of heaven. They're not playing around. Sweet power.
Now. Bloody howling.
Lightning orb.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Get ready.
Burning strike.
All right, here it comes.
Ignite. That frickin' does it.
Just standing around?
Dance in the wind!
And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Here, let me help.
Shooting star!
Air pressure!
Where is it? Okay. We're good.
Here goes! There! Go! Not on my watch! Go! This one's mine! Firmament render! I never miss!
Eat this!
Arrows in the head!
Will this time? Retake this!
Don't be dizzy now! Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too! Dizzy now!
Pieces! Attack time! Motion light!
No use fighting!
That spot!
Explode!
Blah, blah, blah! Burning!
Almost in the soil! Awaken and recapture!
Oh, I'm frozen.
These fists have got your name
Yeah,
on
let's
them!
finish her off with a mystic.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help!
She's still not down.
Get out of my face!
No, get her.
Light action! The enemy is going all out!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner...
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Aw, that's cute.
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Yeah, maybe in this game they're finally
Answer
reunited.
the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
And you were not like this in Symphony Key. You're not like this in Zestiria. Okay, good.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
If it's
Hey, are
Symphonia,
we gonna get going or what?
that means that I will understand whatever references there are.
I'm the only one here. I just found myself here with no explanation.
If I press yes, do I actually fight her again? I guess it's like, because it's a cameo fight, they'll let you repeat it just for fun. Does this go anywhere? Do I just take the key back then? That's what I think. Can I even quick travel out of here? Oh, I can. I should go camp actually before I come back. Get healed and also get a campfire conversation while I'm at it.
We finally made it.
Oh yeah, what item did I get from Edna? Is that a weapon? It looked like a rod. Maybe it's her umbrella folded up. That'd be neat. Oh yeah, I still need to make Kisara's fence weapon. I don't think I have the drops for it though.
You guys want...
Hello, game? Don't freeze on me now, don't you dare. Yeah, rod. Wait, don't tell me it's not as good. Oh, this is a Nebulon weapon. This is how I get the Devil's Arms. Oh, because there's 6 realms. 6 keys, 1 for each of our weapons. We fought Edna in the first one. Does that mean we don't meet Aizen until the 3rd realm or something?
Wanna rest here?
See, I wasn't sure if this would be the last stream, but it sounds like we'll at least have one more. Because I won't be able to finish this dungeon in this sitting.
I think I get the gist of this now.
But the CP from the porridge is too good. I don't really want to give it up. If I make Dohalim pancakes, I feel like I should cook a bunch of fish things because that might give Kisara a title or something. Let's go through the different pancakes, I guess. Let's start with Dohalim pancakes. Actually, rare ore up. Okay, fine.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents.
Oh.
Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
That's how Almadria found out about them.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are 2 reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you'd turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Alphen, you're really good at finding the right words to say at the right time
We should really get some rest.
to cheer people up.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Oh, that wasn't Rinwell's last conversation. It sounded final enough to be a last conversation. I didn't even need to use an item during that boss fight. Or that entire leg of the dungeon, actually.
We've reached our destination.
Symphonia time! Again, why was Edna in the Destiny world? Do we have to fight them both together? Ice and Edna? Or is that only for... Ooh. Or is that only for the Colosseum or something? Oh, this is the elf forest in Symphonia. Oh no, don't tell me these are repeating pathways. But that's the Gaurachia forest mechanic. This is not the Ymir forest, was it? This track is actually from Tales of Phantasia originally, because that forest, well, Symphonia and Phantasia share a common world. Although the forest itself doesn't look like the one from Symphonia. It's the music, but I think these assets are from Tales of Arise. Kind of like how in the previous area, even though it was supposed to be an area from Tales of Destiny, it did look like the caverns in this game. So like they're trying to recreate it using these assets, because why would they spend all this effort making all these new special assets just for one dungeon area? Okay, yeah, repeating, the pathways lead into each other. Okay. Oh, the enemies didn't go up by that much.
Discourteous,
It's good. Oh, this is the music for fighting the renegades in Symphonia. This is not the normal battle theme. It's one where for when you're fighting Boda and Ewan. It's kind of weird. They didn't go with the default battle theme like Destiny did. I still like this track though, it's really good. All the tracks in Symphonia are really good.
Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Now I'm in the groove! Smite with blackened blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's a strange choice of track though. Although I guess technically this is also the boss music for the very first boss of the game. So the first boss is Boda. Still, it's kind of unexpected. Like, this battle track has nothing to do with this dungeon either.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Still, I love me a good Symphonia reference. Wait, if I go back that way, does it bring me out the way I came? Okay. And can I go back? Does this thing bring me back? Oh, yeah, it does.
Get lost! Eat this! Resonate with the earth! Do it! Swallow this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Turn back! Now I'm in the groove! Swallow this! Watch this! Ready to go! Deny! I'm ready! Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your
Between
knees!
heaven and earth.
Eat this!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Don't get careless.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Smash you!
Wow, these guys are so fast. Stop moving!
your art. Here I come.
Prepare to be sealed.
So I wonder who's the boss of this area if it's not Edna or Aizen.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Can you take it? Eat this! I'm just getting started.
Watch them squeeze. This one's mine.
Swallow
I
dance!
never miss.
First strike!
Ignite!
Turn to ash!
The water drop, drop, drop.
Now in the Gridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Looks like the enemies spawn back every time I enter and exit. That's kind of annoying.
Ow! First strike! Swallow dance! I'm ready! Far enough!
The water, you got power.
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
The map of this dungeon also does not match up with the map of the actual dungeon from Symphonia. I mean, I know this music plays for 2 dungeons in Symphonia. Both of them are in the Elven Village. One of them's the forest that leads in, and one of them's the forest inside. I don't 100% remember the maps, but I'm fairly certain this was not matching up 1-to-1.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Strangely, I do remember somewhat what the map of the Forest of Ymir looked like because
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
the puzzle in that one was quite memorable. Trying to figure out which exit I've not taken. Okay, this is new. Maybe this is the layout for the dungeon. Because it's a dungeon that you don't really go back to, which is why I don't remember everything. The Ymir Forest I went back to a few times, but the second forest I don't remember that much of. Because I think it also, maybe it did have repeating path, or it had like map trickery, which is what made it so annoying to navigate.
Hold on to your insects to stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Watch this! Scoot back! Stand back. I'll check it out.
Now!
Gridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm on it!
I'm ready.
Easy!
Magic is out!
Hiding carved through armor! Can you take enemy flare?
You get the
Talent
by the
sword!
praise of water.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Snake of the
Swallow
abyss!
dare beyond the darkest sky.
Onward sword!
See.
Not today! Swallow dance!
In here.
Talent
I'll
sword!
be saving this one. Lunar
Thank you!
Gemini Aqua.
Elusive deity! Swallow dance!
Hey! Wow, thanks for the raid, guys. Thanks for dropping by. Everyone, don't forget to follow my friend Kiri, Mr. Ashen here.
Freaking does it!
You get the gist.
Elusive deity! It's time!
Sorry, I'm too busy
Watch me
fighting to properly comment in the chat.
blossom!
Wait, how did I do Crimson Skies? I did not link 5 arts together, though. Does it count arts created or arts linked by my party members? Is that it?
Can't get out of this! We are freaking invincible!
Dalton and the others truly are.
Thanks, guys.
What about me? I'll smash
Nice to have you guys. I really appreciate it. We're playing one of the post-game dungeons of Tales of Arise.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
First strike!
hit.
Swallow dance! I'm even stronger than before.
Ooh, a fairy ring. Okay, where do I go from here? Maybe this is the map from Symphonia. Actually, I'm more certain of that now. Although the assets are definitely Arise. The thing about the Tales of series is that it's like Final Fantasy. All the games are related, or all the games are not directly related, but they contain references to each other. But Final Fantasy is easy because it's like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. Tales is like, I like it more because it's Tales of Destiny, Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Symphonia. I think the names are more unique that way, but eventually they're going to run out of good abbreviations. And on the other hand, Final Fantasy, you can say, oh, the series is called Final Fantasy, but Tales, like, for the longest time, they didn't really have a name for the series. Like, they just called it Tales of. And the crossovers were called Tales of the World. More recently, they've just called it Tales of Series, but as a series name, that's kind of boring, I think. Tales of Series. It doesn't really sound memorable. It's unfortunate. If I ever make a game series, which is, again, the thing I talk about a lot, I want all the games to be, like, related, but in different universes. And if I were to choose, I would name it in such a way that I can give the series a good name in addition to the games having good individual titles. Does that make sense? It's so hard to name things, though. I have not come up with a name for my story with my characters yet. I'm still sitting on it for so long.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. I'll smash you.
I never miss! Do it!
Swing low. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Step back. This one's all law.
You really want to play it, Rise? You should. It's a good game. I would say it's definitely a return to form for Tales. I think it's one of the better games in the Tales series. It's not the best game, but it's certainly better than a lot of the ones they've been putting out recently, which I think is a lot to be said. Because I think their recent games have not been as good until this one. And the characters are really good. The battles are fun to do. It's just really unfortunate you can't do multiplayer anymore, I think is the biggest thing. I mean, with the new change in battle system, I can understand why. I think this would be really hard to coordinate 4 people on one screen. And you don't want to do split screen, because that's annoying. So the camera angle does not lend itself to multiple people sharing the same screen.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Even descent! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
But I definitely miss playing Tales games. They're so... I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is fun because it's like, oh, you play with your friends and stuff, but, like, you know, you have a rotation, like, bosses have mechanics, there's a certain way you have to kind of play it. But the Tales games are just like you beat stuff up, and the bosses and enemies are unpredictable because they have, like, hitboxes and they move around and they do random assortments of attacks, and you can move around and your party members are doing things. It's a lot more... Let's say,
There's more where that came from.
what do I want to say? It's a lot more, like, incalculable, but fun. I do miss playing these games with my friends, sitting on the couch, playing them together, like, in the same living room. Each person controls a different character, we mix and match, we have fun. I mean, I kind of wanted, that's kind of why I wanted to, that's why I got into Final Fantasy 14, was because, like, oh, it's like playing with your friends again. Good old RPG style, you know, you fight bosses together in a party and stuff. It really gives me that sense of, like, you know, found family and fun that I used to miss having friends actually physically come over. And Final Fantasy 14 really helped fill that void. Although, and I've talked about this at length, but, like, recently I've kind of fallen out of Final Fantasy 14 because I haven't really had people to do stuff with. I haven't really been able to feel like I'm actually adventuring with my friends anymore because it's just people are never online or want to do things with me or available or anything. So going back to this kind of reminds me of the good old times where we could play games together, although these are computer allies. But the party dynamic's really fun. Everyone gets along really well and has great personality and dynamic with each other. So yeah, I do miss playing Final Fantasy 14 with friends a lot. And it kind of makes me sad to think about, but yeah, I know there's not very much to do in 14 once you're all caught up with everything. I mean, it's the same with, like, you know, these individual games. You play them
This looks nice and tough.
when you do all the post-game content and the side quests. Maybe you do your second playthrough and then you kind of have everything by then. A lot of my friends, or a lot of... I've told this story before, but there's a lot of friends of mine that back in the day when I first started Final Fantasy XIV, I was trying to tell everyone, hey, get into this game, everyone, you gotta play this with me. I really miss, you know, talking with you guys, I miss drawing with you guys, I miss doing all sorts of things with you guys. Come play Final Fantasy XIV with me, and everyone was like, no, we don't really want to play, or that doesn't seem like our thing, we don't want to pay. And like, now I'm all caught up on Shadowbringers and everything. And like, I have a ton of friends that are just getting into Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they are less than 1 year into it, and they're so into it because it's a great game, right? And there's so much for them to do, and like, part of me is happy because I'm like, oh yeah, they finally got into the game, and I told them to get into it, and I knew they would like it, and here they are actually playing. But then part of me is also sad because like, they're all playing with each other. These are all friends that like I used to be very, very close with. We used to go to cons together and stuff, but you know, we've kind of drifted apart. And I try to keep up with them, and I try to like show them that I still care and get involved with their content, but you know, they've moved on, you know, we're in different friendships now, which is fine. But I kind of, part of me wishes that we could reconnect using Final Fantasy XIV, but they're all busy playing with their friends on other servers that I don't know. So, you know, they're all having fun without me, and in a way it's kind of like, oh, I'm glad they're into the game now, but they're not playing it with me, which is fine. I mean, it'd be selfish of me to want them to do everything with me. But, I mean, I've had the experiences before. You know, friends of mine would get into Final Fantasy XIV, I would help them, teach them the ropes, you know, how to play the game, and help them run through dungeons, but then once they get good enough and they learn the mechanics and they no longer need my help, then they move on to their other friends and stop playing with me. It's just been a constant thing. It's, I guess, just how the circle of life goes. Not to sound like a downer, but I'm always that type of friend, I guess. Like, you're good to have around when I'm helpful, and then when I run out of helpfulness, then I'm not really as useful anymore, I guess. So I used to live a lot of my life with very transient friendships. I would do my best to try to keep them with me as long as possible, and then eventually I knew that they would move on, and I kind of had to just kind of get used to that until I found people that actually stuck by.
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is ours in the sky!
Oh, I've missed a guard. Give me that. No, wait. Law, stop. Oh, phew.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Step back. This one's all law.
Aw, yeah, I'd like to run stuff with you guys again someday. I'm so glad this game turned out well, though, especially since I spent money on the collector's edition, and I was so afraid it wasn't going to be a good Tales game. Because I would have been heartbroken if it wasn't. But it really harkens back to, like, you know, my favorite games, 2000s era JRPGs. Something that has kind of been lost with the times. Oh dang, I went back. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the same map, but I'm trying to remember. I think it's this path I need to go to, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I thought I could dodge them.
I won't forgive you!
I'll bring you down. In a bind. I'll finish you. This one's mine. Armor won't save you.
By the power of water!
Watch this. Raging Luna Storm.
Now!
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Easy! Way to go!
Sanguine Blossom. That freaking does it.
Maybe I should get everyone to fight in the new sauna outfits that I just got today. That would be interesting. It looks weird on the girls though, fighting in a towel.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger!
For the guys, it just looks like they're in like their swimwear.
I'm on a roll now! I'm ready! Go in! Hey! Blow them away!
Here, let me help.
Eat this! I'm on a roll now! Time to make rough shots!
Do it! This'll come in handy.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I'm pretty sure it's this turn. Oh yeah, I dodged them. Because I think that's how the dungeon ends in Symphonia, right? No, it doesn't. Darn it. Is it the bottom path then? This one doesn't work. Yeah, it must be one of the bottom paths. Can I dodge you? Ah!
Hi, Hoodle.
Hey, when did I get tagged? Armor won't sit. Now I'm in the groove. Swallow that! What's this?
You got fire!
I've got it. Let him march.
Go in! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Eat that!
Swallow that. Holy land.
In a vine?
We're in the home stretch now.
It must take what you said.
Can't see what anything's going on. There's so many spell effects.
Double for you,
Me? How come I get singled out? I'm ready.
That's what I get for having Rinwell and Dohalim and Shion.
I'm ready for the next battle.
The ranged computers are so good. They take less damage. Although Rinwell dies so easily. Okay, there's only one path left. I hope all the other world dungeons aren't like this. At least it didn't give us the Gorachia Forest. I actually remember the pathway to the Gorachia Forest because of how many times I've run it. Okay, is it Aizen up ahead? Like, who's the boss? Oh. It's the big head dude. Reskinned. Okay, I can deal with that.
What's this? A Zoogle?
Good question. It seems both familiar and not.
It's definitely not a Symphonia
This is yet
reference.
another world, I take it.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Wait, you think
Oh
this
my God, you
creature
guys.
is her brother?
Could this be part of the
Is that
researcher's
really
work?
the conclusion you came to?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own either. Should we just take
I
it
mean, if
out?
they took Aizen's dragon form, then you could surmise that.
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
Look out!
This really does remind me of a Final Fantasy XIV raid boss, though. Like, it reminds me of some old, like, coil tears fighting this thing. Where's the weak point? Oh, there's no weak point.
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
Oh, Nimbus Origin. It's colored kind of like the Summon Spirit Origin, who you fight in this forest in Symphonia. Is that what it's referencing? That must be it. 'Cause Origin had that color scheme. He was like purple and had some glowing orange parts, and he had some dark green and controlled the elements. Kind of a weird reference to use this thing, though.
One's all mine. This one's mine.
Ready to go! Healing circle! Where are you going?
Get him while he's down.
The fluidity of your movement.
Climb up on his back.
In a vine. Pinch enemy. It's go time. Now you see what I can do.
The waters of a freezing storm!
Dance on the wind. On your take. Air pressure. Rip and tear.
They're not playing around!
Flame inside you. You are hot. Bloody howling. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Let's get you off
Captivity. Whirlwind snap. Power surges through me. Elusive deity. I'll crush you!
Oh, I could have sworn I had a 5 chain there.
Tenebrous claw!
Don't mind if I do. Cyan instant!
I'm on a roll
My
now!
astral energy!
Stay safe and grow!
May 1,000 gales carry you to ground!
I'll finish you here and now!
Let the marksman handle
Pile
this!
driver! Swallow dance!
Lunar corruption!
Does it hurt?
I'm ready!
Hitting the front frigate does it!
Yeah, it's too bad data center travel got pushed back. It would have been nice to do that. I don't know. I mean, it sounds fun and it's really good. Ever since they did like server travel, it's been a lot easier to go and meet people and do stuff. But I mean, part of me, I mean, this is maybe just the pessimistic side. I mean, I always try to be positive, optimistic, but it's kind of hard all the time. I'm just not that type of person, but like a lot of people I know that moved away to different data centers, specifically for raiding, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, we'll see them again, we'll be able to do stuff again, but to be honest, it's been so long since they moved, and I've tried so hard to keep contact with them, but they really haven't been reciprocating it. So I know we've kind of moved on with our friendships, but like part of me is like, oh well, even if we are able to visit, they won't want anything to do with us anymore because they don't really connect with us anymore, which is fair. I mean, everyone moves on. It's healthy to move on. It's a tough lesson to learn growing up. Definitely. But I mean, I should be optimistic. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll reunite with everyone and we'll do stuff again.
Where are you going?
And it's good the devs are making an effort to try to bring people together, knowing that a lot of these things are, you know, rampant, just people being unable to play with each other. So I respect that. I respect that.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Man, I'm just thinking, because I upgraded my weapons recently, so I feel like I'm better for on-level content, or even fighting things slightly higher level than me, like this thing. And then I'm just wondering, like, man, going through that final dungeon in this game, when I originally went through it, my weapons were so under-leveled because I didn't have enough gold. And I was hoping I'd be able to go back to the merchant before the final boss, but I wasn't able to. How much easier is the final boss, or all the bosses on Rena, if I had these weapons, or comparable weapons to begin with? I probably would have saved myself a ton, because I didn't invest in weapons almost at all during the last section of the game since going to Lenegus. Probably would have saved me so much trouble. But that was part of the fun of it, right? Going through, having a bit of a challenge. I didn't do any of the side quests, so I needed SP badly, and Gald. It was a little bit of a challenge in its own right, even though I switched to a lower difficulty level. I don't regret it. I still finished the game in pretty good time, though. I can't tell anything that's going on.
Amazing.
Down on the ground! Rotating pile driver! Ready to go! Everlasting dust!
Oh, we almost got him.
Eagle ray!
Don't jump away.
You see what happened there?
Ooh, finish him off with a mystic.
Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do it!
Get him.
Well! Even descent! Flashing fang!
Abyss key. Ooh, good. The next one is a Tales of the Abyss dungeon. That means I will also know my way around because that is the second game that I know a lot about.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, look, it's the Origin Stone from Symphonia. I mean, it's just a rock tablet with a circle, but I know what it's supposed to be. Okay, let's get out of here. It's so good that we can fast travel in and out of this place. Let's camp. If we do Abyss, I'm not sure if we'll complete the Abyss one today, but then next stream we should be able to finish everything, assuming I don't get level blocked by a really tough enemy. Let's have a little camp out.
We've reached our destination.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
What should we cook? Let's make more pancakes. So we did Dohalim pancakes last time. Let's do Shion pancakes.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Oh, no one has a conversation. Let's... Kisara,
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
what are the animations with you? I do like Kisara. I feel bad that I don't use her in battle as much.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
And despite so many Tales games, I don't think we've had very many characters that have had, or many girls that have had, like, the body builds of Kisara. I guess Mary from Tales of Destiny sort of has that sort of build, but that's kind of an older game, so they don't really have that, the graphics to show it off. Save again. Let's do our Abyss key. Let's see, what dungeon could they possibly do for Abyss, and which battle music will they pick? I'm excited. I love Tales of the Abyss so much. Ooh, Mount Ronil, the ice mountain. Even have like, I don't think, oh never mind, okay, I thought those were floating rocks and islands, but they weren't. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the same map from Abyss, so I'm more confident that the Symphonia map was actually the same dungeon. Luckily, this dungeon doesn't have any special map gimmicks. Although I feel like the layout is more or less the same. I feel like the path didn't go up this steeply, but... Oh yes, Mount Ronil. Oh, level 70, Oh, we can handle it, we can handle it. It's probably loading in the background now, isn't it? Yes!
It'll be a breeze.
Edge of a Decision, the second battle theme.
No further. Turn to ash. Radiant Swallow.
It would have been cool if they gave us Awkward Justice, the God General battle music. The Symphonia pick is weird though, because this one, Edge of a Decision, is the second normal battle theme, and then in Tales of Destiny they used the regular battle theme, but then for Symphonia they picked the Renegade boss battle theme. It's not even the regular boss battle theme or the regular battle theme. What went into this decision? Again, it's a good track, but why did they pick that? Thematically, it doesn't make sense.
Blow them away.
Acceptable.
I'm on it. Now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
The heavens must be smiling.
Items, 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 items. You guys are blocking something.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Get back here.
This one's mine! I'm on top of you!
These wolves kind of suck.
Enemy watching! Turn to ash!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Carve through? Yeah! And smother it to me! I'll finish you here and now! Now I'm real mad! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In a bind? Eat this! Swallow! This one's all mine! That frickin' does it! Turn to ash! Can you take it? The blade inside me. Watch it. Captivity. Denied. Turn to ash.
These guys are so tanky.
I can carve through armor. Eat dirt. I'm ready. Go in. Take. Blow them away. How's that? Acceptable. Swallow down.
Still don't completely understand what makes Law sometimes like do a teleport dodge like Jude Mathis style.
It's time.
Oh, see, I did not do an art before this. How did I get a 5 art chain?
Heavenly Crimson Blossom.
It must be with my party members. But then there are times I'm fairly certain I get a chain and I do not do that. Crimson Sky.
We are freaking invincible. Take. Blow them away.
I love the little paw feet that Law has in this outfit. It's cute. Oh, look! I didn't realize. Look at his snow prints. Look at his snow prints. Oh my God! Look, he's got little pupper paw print marks in his. Oh, they even did that. What attention to detail! Look at that! 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 Oh, that's so cute. I can leave so many footprints. What a nice detail. They could have not done that. They could have just left it as normal footprints. Okay, those guys are chonky. Check over here. I hear them. Oh, I lured one away.
Out of our way!
I'm on it. You picked the wrong fight.
This coloration looks kind of like Luxray, the Pokemon.
In the groove.
The blue and the purple and the yellow.
Shattering us pieces. Attack time. Aqua Storm. Watch this. Do it. Goodwill. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
All right. Anyone have any?
Hi, Hoodle!
First strike. Far enough. Swallow dance. Infinity. I'm just getting started.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Swallow dance. I shall feel you where you stand. Did you hear it now?
I wish I could have Death Blossom and Hegemony Flare on the same hotbar in this game. I mean, I swapped them with L2, but I only want one. On each hotbar, I only want one aerial attack that brings me to the ground, because then it would break my combo too easily. Because Fang Bolero is too good, and I like Glimmer Dragon, even if I forget to use Glimmer Dragon. Oh, we're done already. Sweet.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Test.
Let's see what you've got.
Shattering you down. Pieces. In a bind. Hegemony Flare. Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now. Catapult. Tempting. Almost. Elusive steel. Leading pile driver. I'm just getting started. Eagle Ray.
You know, I think the burst strikes and the way that you summon like party members to do them is a pretty good upgrade in this game compared to Tales of Xillia 1 and 2, because they tried to do this thing where you can link with a computer character and you can juggle enemies with a computer, and it was fun, but if you tried to play with a friend and you linked with them, it messed up and turned them into a computer.
Take this.
So in other words, if you played Tales of Xillia 1 or 2 with more than 2 players, it almost wrecked the battle system and made it less fun, or you didn't take advantage of it. Likewise, in Tales of Zestiria, they tried to do a partner-up system where you partner up humans and spirits, and again, it made it so that if you had more than 2 people playing on the couch together, it actually messed up your battle system. So, I mean, this game doesn't have multiplayer, but I feel like it would be easier to do multiplayer because you can very easily do
Quite
burst
necessary
strikes
when creating
as
weapons.
the character you're playing as well as characters that you are letting the computers control. So this game is feels like it's built more for multiplayer, despite the irony that it does not have multiplayer. So I'm hoping maybe this means that they're just testing out this battle system, and next time there's a Tales game, they'll use like an offshoot of this that maybe lets you do multiplayer once they figured out more of the mechanics and refined it a little bit. And because I feel like a lot of the fan base is calling out for multiplayer as well.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Now take this!
Burning stockpile.
That was a good combo.
Into the shadow.
I'm on a roll now!
Now.
Red Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go.
Take! Blow them away!
Plus, having these finishers with each character is pretty cool.
I'll smash you! Hegemony flare! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Thanks for coming, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. Sleep well, good night. We'll catch you later.
I need to be stronger.
Open the chest. Any chests down here? Yes. Can I sneakily get it? Nope. I'm still a bit miffed there's no preemptive strike. But on the other hand, there's no surprise attacks if the enemy touches you from the back.
Here I come.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
Far enough!
Cyan instant.
I'm ready! Shion!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on! Armor won't save you! It's on! Burning hell! Showy! Take! Blow them away!
Oh, violent guardian wind. Magic is in.
I'm on!
Catapult. I'm all stuck.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Actually, now that I think of it, Flashing Savage Roar, I think it's the same art that you use for Jude in Tales of Xillia to trigger his mystic art.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior?
At least
Perhaps
the
it is in search of this perfect
motion
beauty
of it.
that I myself am drawn into
upward
battle.
acrobatic kick and then the punch to the ground with the shockwave. I should remember this because Jude was my favorite character and I played him a lot. But again, I played more of the Japanese version of Xillia since it took a while to come out in English, so maybe that's why I don't remember the skill names quite as much.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Swallow dance! I'm just getting watches! Hegemony flare! They got me flanked!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Oh, I'm still at max CP too. I guess that Shion's skill for CP after battle when full has really been working out, even without eating the MF porridge.
Not today! Talon Storm! Armor won't save you!
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
None shall escape my judgment.
Swallow dance! Take now!
Ready to go!
Turn to act!
Far enough! I'm ready! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Blazing spear. Here's evil.
Swallow dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Confiscated.
Swallow dance!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
We're already getting pretty close to the summit. This was a much shorter dungeon than the Symphonia one. Then again, the Symphonia one, we were able to dodge a lot of the enemies with the repeating paths. I wonder what we're gonna fight. Is it gonna be a reference to the boss of this dungeon? I think the reason why they picked this dungeon is for the bosses. The boss of this dungeon is you fight Ligretta, Arietta, and Largo. Oh no, sorry, not Arietta. You fight Sync, Ligretta, and Largo. Oh no, Arietta is definitely in this fight. So you only fight 3 of the God Generals in this fight. I think it's Sync, Arietta, and Largo? I don't think Ligretta's in this fight. You don't fight all 4 until the optional dungeon. Anyways, my point is, whatever boss of this dungeon is in this game, it must be a reference to those 3 God Generals. No, I'm pretty sure Largo is in this fight. So it must be Ligretta, Arietta, Sync. No, I'm pretty sure Ligretta's in this fight. Maybe no Sync. Maybe it's Ligretta, Arietta, and Largo. Man, I feel sad that I don't know this, because I should. Oh no, it's definitely not Sync. Yeah, because Sync you fight on... Sync you fight in the core during a second fight. I remember now. Yeah, it's Ligretta, Arietta, and Largo. So the boss must be a reference to those 3, whether it's one boss or 3 separate enemies.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I'm disappointed in myself for not remembering that right away, because Sync is one of my favorite characters in Abyss. Yeah, his second fight was in the core. And then his last fight was in Eldrin.
Mind if I do? Down on the ground. When did I get so popular?
Man, I haven't played Symphonia or Abyss in probably over 15 years, now that I think about it. I guess I played the Symphonia HD remaster, so probably less than that, but I didn't actually finish the HD remaster, strangely enough. Because I played so much of the original, and that was at the end of the PS3 lifespan. I was just getting a PS4. It's not backwards compatible. It's a pain to switch consoles.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Then Abyss only came out on... There was a 3DS remake in addition to the original PS2 game. And playing games on the 3DS is not as fun as a full console.
Is this it?
So I don't think I actually played too much of the 3DS Tales of the Abyss. Okay, who is it? There's no one here. Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We went through that one pretty fast, like 20 minutes through that dungeon. Oh right, because you fight these guys halfway up the mountain. It's not even the full way up.
You know what?
That's why it felt short.
Having no sense of pain. It's freezing.
Immunity to pain doesn't equal an immunity to sickness, you know.
Or frostbite. Oh, hello. No, I hate this horse thing the first time I fought it. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yes, there it is. Arietta, Largo, and Ligretta.
I get the distinct impression we've met these things before.
They look pretty tough. Please be careful, everyone.
I did not like fighting this thing the first time.
Not for nothing, but is there any magical way to tell if these things have keys on them or not?
Magic isn't a tool for finding lost trinkets.
Come on, fighting should help warm me up anyway. They look similar, all right.
Wait, there's only 2 health bars. There's 3 of them. What's up with that? Wait, okay, this is Vasnius. This is Dulnius. He does not have... This one does not have the health bar. Maybe it's just because there's 3 of them. There's not enough space? Or maybe one of them's gonna take off? I don't know. Okay, which one's the core? The core's in front, okay.
It must be tied to their elements somehow.
In that case, I call dibs on the red one.
You're just hoping it'll warm you up.
I don't know which one I should go for first. Ow, ow, ow.
Negative gate.
Ow.
One keeps charging us.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'll leave it to you.
I do not like these things.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Allow me to help watch you.
I call upon thee! Say an instant!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water, where are you going?
Eat this!
Yeah, I mean, their health isn't that high for bosses of this level. Still, the fact there's 3 of them sucks.
I'm like sorry,
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
You require a hand. In a bind? That frickin' does it! Armor won't save you! Benediction light.
Swallow here! What would I do
Now
without
in the
instant?
court, let me free you of your power. I'll finish you here and now!
I mean, the original horse thing we fought, it switched into fire, water, and light. So the dark one is the only new one, really.
The enemy's open.
Okay, this one's already down to half. It'll be so much easier once we get this guy out of the way.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Rotating pile driver.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now I'm in the groove.
So the light, the yellow one must be Ligretta, because she used light attacks, and then the Arietta used dark
It's time.
attacks, so she's the purple one. Largo must be fire.
Heavenly Crimson Blossom. Now you see what I can do. Watch this. Watch it. Swallow this. Inspiration.
Aldolim.
Take this. Swallow dance. This one's mine. I'll finish you here and it was nice while it lasted.
Ah!
Heal my weary Inspiration. Time for one more. They smite with blackened blade. First time to deal some hurt.
Yes, core break, get him.
The tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law.
I like how he says wait for law instead of wait for me. Cute. Kind of like how Terry from Brooklyn Nine-Nine always refers to himself in third person when he's excited or passionate about something he likes. He doesn't talk in first person all the time. That would be, or third person all the time. That'd be too annoying. Okay, okay. Now the other guy's health bar is visible. Ow! Oh no, I just died. I just got over limit and then I died. Okay. This guy's lower. Let's get him.
Forgive me. This is my fault. On your knees.
I'm actually pretty proud of myself for not needing any orange gels during any of these bosses lately.
Watch this. Glimmer jacket. Turn back. Do it, shine. Can't get out of this. Burn. Far enough. Eat this.
Eat this. Take this.
Anything in armor is all gone. Break this night. Focus your attack.
You're wrecking these guys.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
We should check their monster book entries after to see what they say.
Too much to handle.
I feel like Rinwell does her blah 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 far more often than she does actual incantations. Although I feel like that's not what it should be. The blah 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 originated from Rita in Tales of Vesperia. When she was an over limit and casted a spell, she casted it much faster, so instead of saying the full incantation, she just says blah blah blah, because she's a genius. Rinwell, I don't think, it's a cute trait, but I don't think it quite fits Rinwell as well.
Now you see what I can
Since she's, like, she's smart, and she is a mage, but it's not really established that she's like a child genius like Rita was. Oh god, my healers are hurting. Oh god, she barely healed herself after getting Dohalim back up.
Look sharp!
Yeah, you're dead.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I thought this EX dungeon would be much harder. Not that I want it to be, but the Tales of Vesperia EX dungeon was kind of BS in its difficulty or length. So I'm glad this one is actually reasonable. Kind of like the Tales of Exilia 1 and 2 EX dungeons are pretty reasonable. I heard the Berseria one's really bad though. Because like, all the hallways look the same and it doesn't map out nicely. Actually, all the dungeons in Zestiria sucked in general, so...
I don't even know the word defeat.
Wait, what was that, Shion?
Sleep now. Healing. What the?
I couldn't
Oh no!
make it in time.
Oh, I was trying to get her to do her mystic art and then... That was careless of me.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
You get dead.
Time for one more.
No orange gel run!
Will you lay down your life?
Like a pro.
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Rhapsody of darkness. I felt fine not too long ago. Thrilling performance.
I'm ready. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Nice. I hate these horse things. Zest key.
I think
Are we gonna find Aizen in this one, or are we gonna find Aizen in like the Berseria key? Actually, okay, because they. Okay, Destiny is actually. Wait, where's my key? Yeah, Destiny is actually a word, right? And Symphony is a word as opposed to Symphonia. And Abyss obviously is already a word. Zest is a word from Zestiria. But what would Berseria be? Just Berserker key? Because it sounds like they're not just taking directly the names of the games. Legend key for Legendia. I still can't get over the little paws. That is so cute. That is so cute. Better get another campfire conversation. Does it matter if it's the same campfire, like location, or should I move locations each time?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
I still don't get why we don't have an item book, though, even though there's clearly a skit that talks about collecting a lot of items. Okay, we made Shion pancakes last time. Wait! I'm out of eggs! Oh no. I should go buy eggs. Well, let's cook something else then. I have lots of potatoes.
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Ooh, yay, conversation. So it doesn't matter if it's the same location. Let's finish Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, So it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the
A
sun.
rock.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
Law.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be?
Poodle does not look impressed.
I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another
Kind of like how
sign you've
Law's
changed.
last campfire conversation
Sounds
was about
like
Rinwell.
someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right.
I also know she has
I'll
like
take my leave
talons.
before I say anything
on this
else that might
outfit.
get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo!
Poodle.
Night, everyone.
Yay. Okay, I gotta finish Kisara, and then I'll do Shion. I'll save Shion for last, because we already got a lot of talk with her. Aquarius Damnation. Yeah, it's still the same. It's a water attack, 5+ combo. It's just a very generic description of these guys, at least. What is this thing? Possessing 4 elemental masks, it swaps between them on its abdomen, altering its properties and movement patterns. I mean, yeah, it's definitely colored like Origin. A young girl that the party met through the space-time gate. She originally came to this realm in search of her brother, who failed and was struggling to find a way home. Contrary to her frail appearance, she's a powerful fighter who attacks with her paracel and arts. I'm only at 41 out of 51 for these bosses. I mean, the rest must be from the other world, but 10? Seems like too many. I mean, Phantom Balsef and Phantom Ifrit, probably another 2. I don't know if that guy has more quests after that. We need to go buy some eggs before I forget.
I want to go back to...
Wonder if I can get some in Vicent. The merchant dude doesn't seem to carry the eggs. Again, I wish my chickens
Looks like we get
would
to
give
sleep
me
with
eggs.
a roof over our heads.
Where are you? Oh, no, I want this guy. Oh. I mean, I assume every shop sells different ones. Well, let's just stock up on this.
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
Ooh, I can make Oblivion Gauntlets. Yes. Ooh, I can make a lot of these. Oh, yes. Okay, you two, I don't have it. Oh yes, I still need to make the freaking farm fence. Where can I get blistering fangs? I need this thing. Well, speaking of which,
I have to spend so much?
I want to say, the outfits. See, these are the premium set outfits. They don't really have a set theme, unlike the beach ones or the school ones. But I noticed that, like, I mean, obviously, Shion and Alphen, their premium outfits share a theme. They're like futuristic battle armor. And then Kisara's is her old guard outfit, and Dohalim's is kind of like if he was a wanderer. So these two kind of fit a theme. It's kind of like Kisara and Dohalim when they were younger, I guess. And then Law and Rinwell's share a theme, because Law's is him as a wolf, which is his motif, and Rinwell's is an owl, which is her motif. And they both have like claws and talons and like feet that match their respective animals. So the premium sets aren't a full 6 set, but it's almost like 3 sets of 2, which is kind of neat. Okay, let's craft these weapons. I'm excited. We'll start with Law, obviously. I don't want to accidentally use up all my required materials and not have enough for someone else. Spend so much money. Again, these look weird. They kind of remind me of some of the weirder monk weapons from Final Fantasy XIV when they try to make them too futuristic. Okay, Dohalim, because you're a healer. I use you a lot, so you get this. Okay, unfortunately I can't make it for you guys, and then Kisara, you're good. So I just need these two. I need Blistering Fangs and Dragon Scales. And then I also need Blistering Fangs for the shield. So if I get Blistering Fangs, I really need to farm them out for that first. Haven't really done much weapon customizing, but I don't think it's really necessary. Especially since I don't really need extras of a lot of these things. The extra effects are nice, but they're not essential. Okay, before we wrap up the stream, I really want to find eggs somewhere. Mahasar, maybe? Need eggs. Need to stock up on eggs. And tofu, probably. I need my pancakes, man. Eggs. Give me many eggs. Actually, let's take a lot of eggs. Actually, how many eggs can I get? Oh my god. I don't need that many eggs. Let's do 50. That's a healthy number. I'll take more milk too. Both of these seem like items I cook with a lot, but I don't always have on hand.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
I also need more fish for some of her recipes. Maybe next episode I should have everyone run around in their sauna outfits or something. Okay, so let's wrap this up for today. Thanks for joining me on the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Nice to have company. It's always fun to play with you guys and chat with you. Sorry for getting a little, I guess, pessimistic a little bit during my other rant about Final Fantasy XIV and friends. I just can't help myself when it comes to some of these topics sometimes. I'm just following my train of thought, but rest assured, I'm still enjoying this and I'm still in a pretty good headspace, so don't worry about me. So we'll have another stream tomorrow. I'm going to continue going through the EX dungeon. Depending on how hard the enemies get, maybe I'll need to grind a little bit. If need be, maybe I'll grind a little bit between streams. I think we should be able to finish the EX dungeon in one more stream if we're going at this pace. I didn't even realize I'm level 74. I thought I was still like... Just the other day, I was still like barely reaching 60 doing these side quests, so I must be really getting through with some of these regular enemies, leveling them up and not realizing it. Because I'm not really paying attention because we don't have victory screen after battles much. So anyways, we'll do that, and then afterwards, I don't know, depending on the level, I might still be able to take on Phantom Balsef, but I'm not gonna prioritize that. Maybe I'll look up how to get some of those last couple titles I'm missing for some of the characters as well. just because we are missing a handful of them, especially for Kisara. If the fishing ones aren't too bad, maybe I'll do some fishing. Ugh, fishing. I mean, entire fishing stream, maybe? Hopefully not, hopefully not. Yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, guys, and I will catch you in tomorrow's stream. And let's just have a quick look at Twitch and see if anyone's ready to be raided. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna set it for a raid after we leave off then. So, thanks so much again. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.